What's up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel. Welcome back, everybody. Today, we're going to play some more Whiskerwood. Since we last played, the developer has made lots of new patches. They also even gave me a shout out for a couple of them. So yeah, one of the big new features since we last played, they added a Z overlay, a Z level indicator, so that way you guys can see where I'm at on which layer. So there's a number. It's not the vertical thingy where you can jump around, but at least it has a indicator of what layer I'm on. And then a pollution overlay, which is very nice. That was also one of the requests I had. And the housing, there's actually now a housing indicator, how many available homes there are. So that's very helpful. And then a bunch of other things and a bunch of fixes. And then there's the latest patch now has mod support. Load, right? Where are we at? I think it's the top one, right? This is the autosave one. Yeah, let's go ahead and load that one. So yeah, very excited to jump back in. I had to stream some Anno 117. Alright, let's see here. Where are we at? Okay, look at that. The rollover now shows us having 64 homes. And we have 39 whiskers. And then it also shows us how many scholars we have and how many craftsmen we have. Very nice, actually. That detail there. That's very nice. And then there's a new overlay, right, for pollution. So the P key now shows you the pollution overlay. I actually don't see it. Oh, it's an overlay where you roll your mouse over it. Okay. And then the Z key now shows you what level number we're on. Oh, look at that. So it's 0 at the point. Oh, I get it. I get it. Oh, that's very nice, actually, with a new overlay. Okay, so our Z level is at -3. That's the level that we have our base at. Would be nice if there's a way to lock this as a toggle. Now, they also added a binding, right? Key binding for quick save. Is it quick save to the camera jump or quick save just as a quick save? I think it's just quick save, right? Turn camera clockwise? No, right? Toggle slice view. Lock/unlock cursor height. I don't know what that means. Toggle heat view, right? That's the H. Others, rotate cursor, clone, view message, mine tools, no, right? Quick save. Yeah, so quick save is just probably saving and then loading, or save files. That's a save file. It's not the camera save. Alright, I was thinking of like Anno 1800 or Anno 117 where you do a Control F5 to lock the camera and then F5 to jump back to the save point of that. Okay, that's not the same mechanic. Alright, it's different. Alright, well now we do know at least where the pollution is. And this is where the pollution will exit. The people that works here is getting the pollution. Interesting. Alright, I can live with that. P key off. Very, very cool changes. Cotton Farm's approval.
Do you remember the pair of
Logs. And that one I don't care about. Dangerously cold. Don't care. Low temperature, don't care.
Our records indicate you've received more whiskers than your colony has productive jobs.
Oh, they've
Remember,
reset this.
idle hands lead to dangerous thinking.
For some reason, that got reset. Huh. Or they issued a new one, because we've already completed that. That must be a new quest then.
Indicate you've received more whiskers than your colony has productive jobs.
I don't care about that right now. Okay. Do we have the... We should have the taxes. Policy board, right? Okay. I mean, the real nice island is what? Over here, right? The long-ass journey. There's another one over here that's really nice. But supposedly, I could flatten this out and still get fertility. Alright, we need 10, right? How's our research? Research is over here, right? We do have an educated person somewhere. Cool. I can increase my research. According to this, I have another educated person. Am I educated? He is in the sawmill. I need that one guy, so in case I want to build stuff. Yeah, that's fine. I'll leave it like that for now. Alright, so this one needs what? Copper. We do have a lot of copper. We do have a lot of copper. The luxury supplier. Huh. I need bronze for that one, right? I have the ability to do bronze smelting. We have bronze though. Iron, ores, and tin. Okay, we are working on bronze. Okay, good. And then are we crafting? Are we using ropes? We are using ropes, right? Do we have ropes? We don't have any ropes. We need ropes. Soup kitchen. Bakery. We need ropes. Oh, I need a level 2. I need a teacher that teaches. Two of my guys are doing nothing. There's a weaver, right? Oh shit, weaver. I could use more weaving. Stone cutters. Unassign. Inquisitive. Fine, we'll leave it like that.
Our records indicate...
I don't need a new one, do I? It's random. Okay, so this is day 60 complete, right? Alright, we got approval. Our pollution went down. Hard labor. Alright. Not bad, I'll take it. And we're converting that to trinkets, right? Did we enact the trinket thingy? No, we did not enact the trinket. There we go. I need another office, right? Oh wait, we don't have the office researched yet. Okay. How's my roads? I don't know, there was like another... They did something else with the stones. I like the stones. Road. Stone path, but I think there was like an update to the design of the stone roads. The paved roads or something like that. I don't know why you would need covered bridges. I guess to avoid getting wet or something? I don't know. They've also buffed the elevators too. Ooh, apprentice warm core. A warm core, right? I'll take a warm core. Warm core basically can resist the cold. Get that going, I guess. F key. Do we have... Are we getting bread? We are getting wheat. We do have a lot of flour. Okay. We need to get what? The pastries, right? Should be pastries. That's this guy here, right? The soup kitchen is what? Mushroom soup. Mushroom soup is quality 3. Pastries is quality 3. Do we have skewers? We do have skewers. Mushroom soup, right? Skewers. What does that do? That's getting me... That's getting me fuel, right? Alright, that's fine. I wonder if I need to build another elevator. This, I think, is immune. I don't know if it's immune to being hit or not. I guess I could put walls here and open this up. I put a wall here, right? Or turn the elevator this direction from here to here. Put up a wall here, and I can still do a road this way. Or road this way, right? Or set up a road this way. I don't know about that. Oh no, I'm pondering over if that's gonna help me. I'll leave it the way it is. I don't wanna mess with it. Alright, do I need another one? No, right, refuse all. I need to get population 84. We got 29 trinkets. Can I make anything else that's interesting? We don't have a carpenter, right? Carpenter does not generate pollution. What is that? It's not that good, but no, it's not a really good deal. 161 divide by 4 is not... Oh, it's actually not a bad deal, right? It's actually not a bad deal. I'll take it. It's less than 50. Hang on, what's the pollution level again? Yeah, we don't want pollution going this way, right? That's filled with pollution. That's a wall right there, right? Alright. This one right here is mining camp. Why don't I do this one? Like this. And outward. And get you to work on it. Education's done, right? That's a sawmill. I need more stones. Rest at the end of the day. Alright, beautiful. Alright, we're doing good so far. Speed this up. How's our warehouse? We got plenty of storage space. We're gonna need another cafe. This is not cutting it. Hey, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Okay. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and change the roads here. There we go. We could probably do that on this one too, right? Technically, I don't need the storage here. Go ahead and remove this. Hopefully this will... It's no longer bugged out. Oh, it is no longer bugged out. Oh, look at that, guys. It actually works again. Because before it was bugged out, so... There we go, guys. Now we can actually work on that. Cool. Do I have this? Cannery. What do I need for the next level? That's the last oh, there's one more level after that. Last level is kind of meh. I don't know what I need for that one. Civic office is on the last level. Chemist allows us to make medicine, right? This improves all of our thingy. Fire tongs is from bronze. What's that other one? Bronze nails. I don't know what the nails is used for. We do have that. Let's go ahead and do that. That's easy. That's fine, let's just leave that there. I don't care. We're not building anything. Oh. That is a little bit more than 50 a piece. I'll take it. It's not a bad deal. All these games should have demos. I love demos. Yeah, demos is... I'm all about demos. I'm all about the demos. One of the things I like about demos, and this is why I play demos, is A, demos are generally short, 1 to 2 hours, usually. Some games have a longer replayable demo like this one. This game actually, you can play like hours and hours in the demo. But a lot of demos are very short. You can get the gist of the game and they end around like 2 hours. And the reason I like demos is because I get viewers who actually subscribe because they want to see more of that game. And so they can at least expect me to keep up with playing or covering the full version. Or the release version, early access or full release, right? So that's a nice way for me to pick up, like, you know, subscribers because they enjoyed the demo. It's quick and easy for me to cover, and I get some subscribers. So that's just my jam, is doing demos. Now, there are some content creators who don't like doing demos, and I think that's their loss. They're missing out, right? It's good for me, right? More for me. So it lets me also tap into a market of viewers because on YouTube, it does like a recommendation thing, right? So if no other content creator is doing it, then my videos get recommended to the viewers. And then if it's a new game of some sort, viewers have never heard of it, it creates a little buzz or a trend for me. And then whenever somebody else has never heard of it, YouTube recommends that video, right? So I kind of collect, you know, viewers and subscribers from demos. And then I get a leg up because when my video, which is really high, for example, Battlemark, right? If you look at Battlemark, Demio Battlemark, right? I got like, I think close to 10,000 now, right? For Battlemark, and not a lot of content creators have covered that. And that's one of the top Steam Next Fest games too. So that gave me a leg up on the top ranked Google search for Battlemark. If you search Battlemark on Google search and separately from YouTube search, even in incognito mode, incognito is basically a way to gauge ranking, because if you log into Google or you're logged into like YouTube, they use your personal data to manipulate the search results based on your personal, I guess, usage, right? Your personal data. But incognito mode, it has no personal data to base it on. So when people are being fed my videos in incognito mode, that's actually a plus for me, right? Because YouTube has no gauge of anything. So I'm being pushed to people without any personal data. And obviously, you know, if they're into that game, then, you know, their personal data basically even helps further my video recommendations. And then when the game comes out full release, at least YouTube knows that, hey, a lot of people have watched Ron Empire's videos of that particular game. It's a good idea to push out his new coverage of that particular game. So that's one of the reasons why I do demos. It's always good for me. Now, some content creators only do demos if it's during Steam Next Festival. That's just their thing. I mean, okay, sure. But you're missing out when the off season, where there's demos, where people release demos or play tests that's not during the Steam Next Festival. I always jump on those. True? Yeah, thank you for that. It's true, right? I mean, what I'm telling you is true. That's the common behavior pattern. Like, people will watch a demo if it's interesting, and then they add it to the wish list. And on top of that, right, whenever I cover demos, the publisher and the developer take notice, right? They usually take notice. They're on the ball. They have, like, internal tracking. They're like, oh, somebody made a coverage of our game or our demo, right? So when I'm being taken notice by the developer and publisher, they add me to the list. So when the game comes out full release of any sort, early access or 1.0, I'm on their list to get a key. So that's another plus for why you want to do demos, because then you're at least on the list, right? To get a key. I don't remember what was the game that recommended your channel, but with you, I have known a lot of games and I didn't know they exist. Oh yeah, thank you for that. Appreciate that. I try to cover, you know, new stuff whenever I can, and demos are like the perfect opportunity to do it. Well, here's the other interesting statistics, as I also study other YouTubers' channels. There are a couple of YouTubers that look like they've got a lot of view counts, because whenever they publish their video, they don't do it like regularly like I do. Like I try to do like at least one a day, and I'll even do like a 2 or 3 a day, right? If I can, video-wise. So on my channel, some of the later videos, the latest videos, right? I don't have high view counts, right? Some YouTubers will have like 2,000, 3,000 viewer or video counts, right? But on their daily average, because I actually compared, because there's a website that shows you statistics. On a daily average, I actually have twice as many on a couple of these YouTube channels that I've been I guess paying attention to with view stats. And while their videos look like they're getting a lot of views on their later views or latest views or recent video coverage, I actually double theirs overall on a daily basis for views. Probably because I have lots of videos, and all my videos are highly searchable, which gives me a huge boost. Okay, that's probably better. So I have, like, volume. And why all this matters, by the way, if you look at the view stats, I actually make more money than they do. Like, twice the amount. Because I've talked to some of them, too. So, while their video counts look like they have more views on a daily basis, it's not actually the case. Because my daily views is actually spread across my entire catalog of videos on my channel. So a lot of my older videos will start rising in view counts, while my latest videos, they don't, because it takes a while for the algorithm to figure out who to recommend my video to. So that's a little interesting bit that I've been studying. I'm really happy with that. I'm content. I'm proud of my ability to make more money. Wow, this is actually really good. Educated, considerate. You know, he's a heavy eater, though. But educated craftsman, huh? Well, actually, I can make my own. This is not as important anymore. I have the ability to make my own craftsman educated. The problem with educated and craftsman together is their expectation is higher. I don't need a crafted educated. This is actually a bad combo. Has learned to be more content with their current circumstances. That is not bad. Considerate, does not get offended at rude comments. Optimist, chance to double the effect of positive thoughts. Okay, this guy is very good. Oh, I don't have the... Oh, shit, I don't have the scrolls. Well, apprentice is not as important because I can always make my own apprentice. But being considerate is not bad, but it's okay. Not important, I guess. Content is not bad, right? I'll take content. I mean, ideally I want diligence, and I want can't smell. Content is not bad, though. I'll take it. I mean, if they're lurking, that's still good, right? It's because you focus on different genres, not all for everybody, but it's a good way to see what it's out there. Other streamers have their own specific type of viewers. No, you're right. That's true. There are some of the content creators that I've been looking at that have higher view counts for their videos. That's because their viewership or their subscriber count is concentrated towards that type of content. And that's the same way with my channel mostly, because there are certain genres that I will put on my channel. And so okay, so I'll explain to you in a little bit here. How YouTube does their recommendations. Don't need that anymore, right? So the way YouTube does their recommendation is that it goes off your subscriber base first as a test case. So whenever I post videos, I need to have my subscribers, people who actually look at my videos first, for them to go, okay, well, these are the type of people are watching this. How engaging is that video? How watchable is that video? And then once they have an understanding of the click rates, right? The thumbnails and the titles, the people who click on it, when my videos are at least watchable for the first 3 minutes, roughly 3 minutes, longer, if it's longer, what they do then is they'll expand their recommendation beyond my core group, my subscriber base. So I still need my subscriber base to train the AI to know who or what my video is about and where to recommend them, right? So if my viewers watch, my subscriber base watches my videos, then on the expansion level, even though they're not subscribers to my channel, if they've at least watched my videos before or been on my channels. So this is the thing that a lot of other content creators talk about, where they say, oh, YouTube subscriber doesn't mean anything anymore. It's not entirely true. You still need subscribers to actually do training on the AI. But it is slightly also true that you don't need subscribers, because YouTube now can actually recommend videos based on behavior patterns, like what people are looking for. I'll take that one. That's fine. I'll leave it. It's going to auto-accept that. So the way it works then is that after my subscriber base becomes a training for the AI, it will expand upon anyone who's not my subscribers, right? If you've at least looked at any of my videos on my channel, YouTube already keeps track of that behavior pattern. They actually start tracking you and know about you. So even if you don't subscribe to my channel, they're going to start recommending you my videos anyways. So that's an example of where some of the content creators says, oh, the future is subscribers is not as important anymore. You know, it's more about your content and how watchable. But you still need the subscriber base to be able to get going. Like, that's just there's no way around it. Otherwise, if you're a brand new channel and you start off, YouTube doesn't know what your content's about. You can only work on descriptions, right? And then they're going to do some random test cases. And you're going to be through this period of testing the waters of what your channel is about. One of the most important thing is, if you're starting off as a content creator, you do not want to be a variety streamer or variety content creator. You want your channel to be very narrow focused on one thing, and then slowly expand to content that is similar to that one thing. So I started off with like Core Keeper, and that helped. And then Farthest Frontier, that helped. Because then, sorry, not Farthest Frontier, Timberborn, Against the Storm, Farthest Frontier. Those are very similar in genre, so that's how I was able to build up my audience. Anyways, I'm just telling you all this stuff about things that I know on how to build up a YouTube channel. So beyond the people that already know about my channel, right? The next thing they'll do is they'll dip into the audience outside of people who's never seen my channel before, which I can get traffic from search engines, YouTube search trends, right? Or the channels that users watch or viewers watch that's similar to mine. So let's say you watch Nukram's channel, but you've never seen my videos before, and you've never seen any of my content before. So you're a brand new viewer off of Nukram's channel. And I have a lot of viewers that actually watch my channel and Nukram's channel. So YouTube then realizes that and go, oh, well, looks like we can try to throw some of these recommendations bleed into Nukram's viewership, who's never seen my video. So that's how I spread my web of viewership, because YouTube looks at what other channels you watch that is related to mine and how much of a percentage of my viewers watch that other channel, which means there is an overlap. If there's that percentage, that means YouTube will then start recommending people from these other channels. So the top of my list of people that watch my channel happens to be Nukram's, Splattercat, Orbital Potato. Like, these are the bigger streamers, content creators, that they will start spreading my videos to. So if you watch any of these others and you watch my channel, it will help bring over their viewers to my channel as well. It's really interesting how the algorithm stuff works. So over time, I build up channel authority. And channel authority is like... it's kind of hard to explain, but it's pretty much very similar to what I just explained to you. If I have videos that's usually relevant, people usually watch it, and they search for it and they keep watching it, right? That's relevant. and then I have like an audience already, I start building a channel authority, which makes a lot of my videos high ranked whenever I publish it. And that's usually how channel authority works based on the certain contents that I have. I'll just take it now. This guy has nothing to do, right? Hang on. Where are you located? Where are you located? It's on the bottom floor, right? Right, that floor. That's his house? And that's his workplace. And there's nothing else for him to dig. Okay. Oh yeah, let me move this. There you go. Now you have something to do. If I would have a job, I would definitely subscribe on YouTube here, but I'm poor. And here? Oh, you're talking about here. Here as in... Yeah, it's kind of weird how YouTube uses the word subscribe, and then Twitch uses the word subscribe, but they totally have different usage. One is paid over here, and then on YouTube it's free. I wish they would be consistent. YouTube's version of subscription here from Twitch is join. Very weird. But yeah, maybe you'll get like a gift sub, Xeno. Some generous gift subber will give it to you. Okay. That guy's working on it, right? Alright. Still alive. This guy here is working on filling up the... Hang on. So I can replace this with a warehouse now, right? I just need to fill up all of this. Once I keep filling this up, I can then put a warehouse, a larger warehouse down here. The entrance is there, right? Entrance is that side. That one. Yep, alright, so I just need to fill up this, then I can lay down more warehouses. And this one right here, we've already filled all the holes there, right? Right, ideally, I want more, right? That's alright. So long as this section is good, I can get another layer. Yep, okay. Let's go ahead and remove this. Yep, alright, beautiful. Okay. Alright, let's see if this changes any. Oh, they also changed the fertilizer stocking, right? Because before, this would fill it up. Now it only fills it if they're not actually set to fertilize anything. They also shrunk the radius of the farming, so they are now within this bubble instead of like going all the way upstairs. Before, they would walk all the way outside of their work coverage area. Well, now, oh, well, they only recently started putting a work coverage area. It was kind of annoying before, where you had farmers here, they finished their job, and then they would walk all the way in the freezing cold to some other far location. Now it's based on a bubble, which is nice. Yeah, see, the only problem I have with this is I don't want to destroy this. I can't move it because they have already pre-delivered the fertilizer. So I'm kind of stuck with this. If I don't use the fertilizer, it's kind of a waste. That's the only problem here. Yeah. But they did fix it, so they shouldn't deliver fertilizers into the buildings. Now, they've also fixed... I read in the patch notes, I think they also fixed this too, right? For this guy here. You can now change the fuel request. So that way I can destroy this building and build a new one. Before, I had to try to use us up and then destroy this. Because otherwise, if you destroy this, you lose all the fuel. So now, they can use this up and I can destroy it. I'm gonna leave it there, of course. Enable this. It's on auto pause. We're in the fall season, right? Oh, they also shifted the temperature now, so it's more in the fall season rather than in the spring season. Oh shit, I missed the Whiskerwood shit. Sorry, don't care. Yeah, it was really hard to be a variety streamer type. Because, you do have a harder time trying to get viewers. I think Splattercat and Nukram has been around for a while, and it helps for them for sure. So they actually have a bigger, it's kind of like a market share if you think about market share, right? Market share of viewers. So they do have the market share on variety of videos. It's going to take a while for me to get there. I think that when users join or subscribe, they need to understand when they're subscribing for variety content, variety of games. I do still try to keep up with my Against the Storm. That's a game that I enjoy a lot. And it's generally a good idea also to have a core-based set of viewers that's just into City Builder or a specific game type. That really helps. Look at all this. Oh, they also changed it now that you can hold other keys to make it go faster, like Control, I think. Man, I'm getting a lot of bars, huh? I have 33 bars in me. I don't want to go all the way. Tax guy's coming today, right? I love city builders, but of course don't like all of them. Yeah, not all of them are good. Some of them are bad. Some are really bad. $1,000, huh? I do have trinkets. Perfect. Alright, I don't mind paying a little bit more. Yeah, so the latest news, apparently Anno 117 got a lot of backlash because of their AI generated art that got snuck into the game. Or they were using those as placeholders, at least that's what they said. Guess I'll take it. Ooh, machineries. And iron bars. Please give me a blueprint. Shit. Fuel, right? I'll take the fuel. Chemist is done. What do we have? Outlet? Cannery? Do I have enough bars? Let's do it. Let's try it and see. I don't have enough bars. Oh, maybe I do. I don't know. I don't have enough bars. Craftsman? No. Thoughtful? Don't care about that. I think I need to start saving my approvals, because they're converting it all to trinkets. So yeah, some of the other viewers have commented on these little pins, and they say they don't like the pins and hope they go away. I noticed the pins do go away if you actually build out the roads, or at least the pins are not here for some reason, right? I don't know why there's pins. There's no pins here. There's pins here. I don't know what the rule set is for pins and no pins. Because if you build it enough roads, right, the pins disappear. Right, there's a big section that's pin removed. Here, if I can put planks here to see. I don't know why. How the pins are all removed over here. Right, see how the pins are removed from here? But that could be because it's flat. And maybe the pins is only when it's higher height? That's not true then, because it's right here. So I don't know what the rule is for when we have pins and when we don't. Right? How is it that there's no pins here? But there's pins here. Or support. Alright, scaffolds. Yeah, I don't know, right? You see it right here. Clearly, there are scaffolds over here. So why is it? It's not because there's nothing out below it. So I don't know why there's no pins along this path. And suddenly there are pins. Kinda odd. Huh. Right, you go up, there's nothing, there's a floor there. It's not related to the below. Huh, I'll have to ask Dev why there are pins. Alright, let's see if I can screenshot this to show Dev what I'm talking about. But then over here, right, it's got pins. Yeah, Dev is actually responding to me. It's actually nice having devs on DM. Very, very nice, actually. He's responding to me right now, so I can see him typing. Oh, he says that looks like a bug. I'm not aware of any intentional rule for avoiding supports yet. Huh, alright, so this looks like a bug right here. Right? Because the level right below, above it is ground. Right below it is ground. Yeah. Okay, so that's a bug, guys. So they don't know of a way to intentionally remove it. I mean, okay, well. Going to bed. Take care. See you next time around. Yeah, have a good evening. Thank you for hanging out. Don't forget to lurk if you want extra channel points. That's a terrible deal. check. Yeah, this section right here also has no beams. It looks very pretty too. Right, so that's because I placed lanterns along there. I don't know if lantern torches has anything to do with it. Oh, there's a different type of lantern. It's a torch lantern. This is a regular lantern. Oh, look at that. Wonder if that has anything to do with it. Kind of nice, right? Every 3 tiles. I don't know how I got rid of the beams, guys. But clearly there's supposed to be beams like right here. But I managed to remove it somehow. But Dev says that's a bug. That shouldn't happen. There's supposed to be beams here. Like right here. Interesting though. Interesting. Maybe it's because I put decorations? Nope, that's not it either. You know what? It might have been because I had a house there earlier. It could have been how I got rid of it. Let's find out. I don't know. We'll see if that ends up removing the beams or not. Because what had happened was there used to be buildings here, and then I deleted the buildings and replaced them. So that could be because I placed something and then I removed the buildings. And the buildings basically got rid of the beams. That could be how I got rid of it. But yeah, I can see what players are talking about. How these beams look really ugly for an underground base. Like some way to remove them. Like I think one of my other playthroughs, what had happened was there's also a gap. Like it would be every 3 that would have a beam. Oh, these are terrible. Okay. That guy is working on this, right? Alright, let's test this theory out. If I delete this now, does it remove the beams? It does not remove the beams. Yeah, I don't know how I got my beams removed over here then. Yeah, I don't know. What would remove all that? Because this has nothing. Huh, interesting. I don't know how I cheated that. I don't know if it's because... No, I couldn't have lowered it. That couldn't have done it. Because I never actually removed the below, and I've never removed the top. So I don't know how I ended up clearing that. It's gotta be something else that I'm doing wrong. Let's try that. Try another house. Maybe that will do it. And find out. To get rid of the beams. Yeah, there's all beams, there are pins here. But I've noticed there's no pins on certain section of my base. Or beams, or whatever they want to call them. Pins. N key, right? Fertility is always red over there. Alright, I need to test the theory out on those terraform spots. M key. What are you doing? You're getting trees, right? See if I can just do this instead. Dang, we have lots of berries, huh? We have lots of skewers. No, we actually have lots of fish. How's my research? I am on the -3 layer. What am I missing? I need more bars. How much is left? 46. Oh yeah, right. Because I think it was from 70 down. So we are a little half, well, not actually. We're not halfway there yet. We'll see. Okay. Go with that. Nice. I don't know if it's worth going around the side like this. I got nothing for you. I have a lot of bars. I don't need this guy as frequently. I'm okay with you. Maybe I'll give you some. $18 times 3 is 24, right? That's almost good. I'll take it. So mining is a little faster now. They nerfed it. Or buffed it for us, I guess. Depending on how you look at it. Oh, this is a very good deal. I'm doing this so I can free up the planks for my storage. This is kind of like my free storage right here. Just drawing this so they don't take up space in my warehouse. The reason why doing out in the ocean is bad because it requires wood to create the support. And I need the wood converted to the planks. Diligence. Ooh, diligence. Gifted. Don't care about gifted. Diligence. Oh, I don't have 34 though. Shit. A warm core craftsmaster, but he's rude. I really should start saving up on my thingy. How much do you need? 34.
Do you
You have
remember the
exactly 34 off this guy.
Droughts in the southern colony. Your
Alright, that's another trick. You want to save up your quest. You don't want to turn it in immediately.
Do you remember the pair?
If you oh, I don't have any more approval scrolls. That was my emergency approval scroll. But yeah, you don't want to turn stuff in unless you need to. Like, if I turn this in, I get machinery taking up machinery space in my warehouse. There's no reason to turn that in.
Do you remember the
Like, same goes with logs. Nope, that is not it either. The pins are still here. Yeah, I don't know how the pins got removed from this. Okay, so roof support beams. So developer is working on a way to let players be able to remove the pins right now. But the pin that's not... The pin that's missing here is a bug. But the pins here, they're working on a way for us to add in support beams or roof support or something like that. So that's interesting. Okay. It's probably pollution from that. Oh, they nerfed it. They nerfed the heat radius. Oh my goodness, they nerfed the heat radius, guys. I think I should probably put a camp up here. They definitely nerfed the radius of the heat. It used to cover all the way over here. We have a lot of ropes, right? We don't have any more flax. We don't have any more flour. Yeah, work on the flour. Which camp is idle? Or what's my pollution level? Quite a bit of pollution here underground, guys. Yeah, there's quite a bit of pollution here during the winter. I don't know what to do about that. You need to get a chimney. We need to get a chimney for this. We're just gonna have to suffer during the winter. Eventually I want to get to 84 pop, right? Oh hey, we're actually positive. How crazy is that? Means I can remove this too. Getting smoky in here, huh? Yeah, you can kind of tell the smoke. You can see how it's foggy right there, right? I think I need to get like a chimney smokestack over here somewhere. Get that removed. I don't know if I have a person that does logistics. Oh, I should, because I shouldn't be able to do the empty all if I don't. There's gotta be a logistics person somewhere around here. Don't know which one was that. Oh, right here, right? That's logistics. Oh, damn it. Okay. What building is this? Oh, medical. Technic could stick something along here too. We don't know what yet. Like a crappy house or something. Or storage, right? Technically, I could stick a storage right here. Or no. Yeah, I could stick a storage right here. Oh, -2. Getting worse. Fire. 250 for 3? No, right. Winter surcharge. It's terrible. Robbery. Highway robbery. Goodness, I upped the graphics, the in-game to like 165 frames per second. It's a totally different experience. Is that good or bad? Is it, how is it on your CPU though? Or, and GPU? It's very pleasant. Okay. Well, that's good to hear, actually. Like, I don't know. I'm not having any problems with the graphics right now. I don't see a reason for me to change it. I'm watching and the temp isn't really going further than where it was like at like high instead of supreme or whatever the setting is. Interesting. What graphics do you have it at? Frames per second and high or supreme? Like, I don't see a difference right now. For me, anyways. I'm at 56 frames per second. Hey, Sneaky. Spud Worth, thank you for that. Raid. Let me give you a shout out. Hey, thank you for the follow. Oops, hang on. Sneaky Spuds Worth, and I see you have somebody... Brain Society as part of your raid. Nice. Let me go ahead and follow you too. Hang on, here is the button. Oh yeah, there is at the top of the screen, right? I gave you a follow there. I'm doing alright. Long time no see. Welcome back, Brainless Society. What game were you playing? This game is amazing, by the way, if you haven't played it already. Highly recommend it. Oh yeah, you are playing Whiskerwood too, right? Nice. Nice. My wife was taking over the stream and was playing the demo. Oh, you're playing the demo of this. Oh. Highly recommend getting this if you haven't gotten it already. Link in my Nexus, or link to my Nexus that is in the channel. At the top there. Oh shit. Oh, I still need to remove these two. Oh shit. Hopefully I can remove it. I was pushing for them to get it. Oh, nice. Nice, Brainless. No, it's totally worth it. Totally worth it. It's very fun. Yeah, it's my little underground colony. The only problem with an underground colony is pollution. You can kind of see the pollution over here. it's starting to spread during the winter. I need a better solution for the winter underground. I know, I was having 100% on an area, yeah. So I basically created a chimney smokestack here where they exit that hole. But that's not enough. It's exiting from that hole and this hole. So what I need to do is create something here for the fire. That is something there I need to work on. The winter is the worst. Unless there's a better way to do heating without the fire. Large stone furnace that heats a wide area at better fuel efficiency. Increase heat source, right? I really should do this instead of the bonfire. I'll just let the fuel burn out and then replace it. We'll find out. I mean, it is a bigger range. Oh, I can do it right here, actually. I don't know if it's a good idea, though. I mean, right there could work. Go with that one. I don't know how much smoke that's going to generate. But heating stove sounds like it's less, right? We'll find out how much this generates heat. One thing I dislike is that you don't recover the fuel if you delete the bonfire. Yeah, that's what I know. I don't like that either. That's why I'm just using it up. And they also fixed it now, so you can actually adjust this so you can delete the fire tender. So he doesn't actually load up that thingy. Because before I had to like use up all the fuel before deleting it. This game is the first one to get to kick my behind. Went from 65 to 13 mice in a single winter. Oh. It's fun. It's fun. Different difficulty settings that you can tweak too. Hey, thank you for that follow. Appreciate that. Okay, I just noticed aren't the ugly pins removed by walkway decoration temporary lamps? They're not! It's a bug. I just spoke to the developer about this. It's not related to that. I tested it out already. Over here somewhere. Maybe it is, I don't know, but... Yeah, see? It doesn't do that. It's a bug somehow. I don't know how I bugged it out, but the developer said that's a bug. But they are working on a way to remove the pins. He said they've got a ticket on removing the pin somehow. It's called like a roof, maybe, he said. Like a roof support or something. But yeah, it's not related to the lamp. I thought that was the case too. I don't know how I did it over here. It's over there, and it's over here. I've only placed the lamp afterwards, by the way. I don't know what it is that I did there. Oh, okay, nice. I also have an underground colony, and it really pisses me off. Yeah, they've got a lot of people commenting about the pins. It looks ugly as hell. And I get that comment also on my YouTube channel as well. Somebody commenting in the video saying, oh, the pins are ugly. So the developers have heard the feedback. They're working on a way to get rid of it. At least they also added in the Z layer, so you guys can now see what layer I'm on visually. So when you're watching, just pay attention to this number, because I know like viewers are like, it's very hard to figure out, because as a streamer, I'm pressing the keys, so I actually know which layer I'm going, forward, up, or down. But when you guys watch, you have no idea like what layer is what. So this is actually a nice little addition here to give you an indicator. I think the only real thing that I kind of want is like a hotkey that just jumps to this layer. Like if they had like a vertical thingy, I can just click on it, right? But like some hotkey to save my layer and then jump to the layer. Because whenever I go like this, I hit Z to see the whole screen. I hit Z again. It's just the slice of that. And then I have to do this all over again. So it would be nice to get like to remember that layer. I would say even nicer is a hotkey to go to a given layer plus location. Yeah, that's a feedback a lot of that was already given during the demo. Soupy had given that idea. I gave the same feedback already. It's based on the Anno 117 feature where you can hold control F5 and it jumps it. Right, it's a camera. Hang on. I'm talking to the developer too, so let me get past this. Yeah, so you can jump from chamber to chamber, right. I know what you're talking about. I basically use that feature in Anno 117 where you can hotkey your enemy's island, or hotkey like your one island, and then hotkey another island, and then you hotkey the quest giver, the Emperor's palace or the Emperor's island location. So all I would do is hit the different hotkeys, and I can jump to the different island location. It's a really nice feature. But yeah, that would be nice if they had that in this game. Just as a nice quality of life. This is out, right? We need to get that going soon. Fire tender. I'm a fire starter. I'm a wicked fire starter. There you go. Ooh, look at that. Pollution is 2. The same as before. I'm guessing it's not as bad as the pollution on the other one. I don't know. It says 2 though, 2 arrows. Have you tried to run a building up your rebellion? I think it's actually not that hard and probably worth it. You can still sort of plan how much they will destroy. What do you mean? Have you tried a run building up your rebellion? I find it's actually not that hard and probably worth it. You can sort of plan how much they will destroy. I'm probably gonna do a difficulty challenge run after this particular playthrough. But I don't know what you mean by building up my rebellion. So like when you don't pay taxes or don't pay all the way, they get hostile fire on you. Yeah, I know that. I don't know what you mean by rebellion. You mean just not pay in general? Top bar? Yeah, okay, so how does this rebellion increase? I've always wondered, how does that actually increase? What causes this to increase? Because right now, I've been paying all my taxes. The only time I have not is when I refuse the supplies. When cats destroy buildings, it jumps up. Alright, so what's gonna happen is I don't mind the buildings here at the top. Because okay, so here's the way I can see this work, right? Having buildings underground, or not necessarily underground, but buildings with this structure underground status, right? It could actually be inside a mountain, it'll be fine too. Behind walls. So we can do it around the corner. Does not necessarily need to be underground. It could just be inside a mountain, so long as it's got the status. So all the building on the outside without that underground status will get destroyed. So I'm guessing it's probably going to be just this, and this. Those are the only buildings that I think that's going to be an issue. And if there's like 20 cannons, 30 cannons, and only 3 buildings get destroyed, I say that's still a win, right? So long as I get enough parts to replace the buildings on the outside. This doesn't even use parts. Sorry, this one doesn't use parts. This uses parts, right? The water pump uses parts. So, probably only 2 parts get destroyed. I think the elevator does not get targeted. Right, the farms I would put underground. They do. The sneaky thing they do is totally destroy one of your fish docks. Right. So, my fish dock will get destroyed. Can kitties destroy main storage? Wait. The main storage? You've had that destroyed? I've actually done a run where the central warehouse does not get destroyed. Yeah. Like the warehouse, the fishing dock would be gone. I can hit the rebuild button. It just uses machineries to rebuild it. No, not the warehouse. Jeez. Right, yeah, this is not gonna get destroyed. And the docks can't be destroyed. These 2 buildings are immune. This one will definitely get destroyed. This will get destroyed. And this will get destroyed. Now, I don't think they destroy the elevators. They don't destroy pipes. The elevators, since it's a free building that you can create, it does not get destroyed. Right? That's my understanding. So probably 3 buildings will get destroyed. And then everything else is underground. Nice. Ooh, I finished it. Now, what do I want to build? Cotton gin, right? What are my prerequisites? Why is that a prereq? What's required? Bronze nails. Oh. Beam power. Blast furnace. When's the blast furnace? Oh, that's this one over here, right? Refines metal ores with high melting point into ingots. Into iron bars, right? Steam power does what for me? Steam boilers feed steam into specialized pipe networks. The pressurized gas can provide heat and power heavy machinery. Steam pipe. Ooh, interesting. Steam boiler. Steam pipe. Steam tank. I think I can generate heat without pollution with that, right? Theoretically. Let's find out. Oh, hey, it does kinda. Not really. The fertility on that's really bad. I don't know. But steam pipe might actually generate heat. We'll find out. And then that could be our solution for not having the stove, the pollution, basically. No one's sick, right? There is a steam radiator below it. Oh, okay. Let's take a look. Oh, you're right. There is. It provides heat source. Oh, there we go. Heats area with piped-in steam. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. So this one will... Okay, this is actually really nice. We have a solution for heating without pollution. That might be very, very useful. Oh shit, I took the wrong one. Fail. Which one gets me food? %25 chance for food. Fuel lasts longer in heaters, but produces double... Okay. We don't want that. We don't want double pollution. Extra science. Oh, okay. We don't want to do that, right? We'll go with this one. Can you test to farm that new soil or remove stones if the new land will give some fertility? You mean the new land here or the land that's over here? Yeah, we're gonna test that out right now, actually. We'll find out. If that creates natural fertility. Using the fertilizer does not create natural fertility. It adds fertility, but once that fertility is gone, fallow does not actually help. It brings it back to its natural state. The new one, you're talking about this one, right? Yeah, the new one here. I'm curious about that one too. Ooh, 5 for that, huh? That's actually not a bad deal for the winter surcharge. It's like $2.50 a piece. Yeah, no, that's what I was trying to do, by the way. I was trying to remove that to test to see if the fertility is going to actually work. So what you were asking me is something I was trying to do anyways. Chemist, right? Alright, I want to light up this area here. Not there, right? Shit. Huh. Is that where I want it? No, right? It makes it worse, right? No, it's fine. About 2 gap difference. Hey, we're going up, guys. We are going up! It's not bad, the pollution over here. It's actually manageable. Why are there beams right there? Why are there beams right there? That's really bizarre, right? Yeah, the beams are there for some reason. Wait, why are there beams there? Alright, there's pins there on the screen. Why are there pins there on the screen? Yeah, this is another bug right here, right? Why are there pins here on the screen? Is it because of the farming? Could be because of farming. I think that's a farming beam. The farming grids. I think that's what it is. Well, it says there's 98% as the maximum possibility. So I think removing the rocks basically gets us to that. Roughly. That's my guess. You see that? Where it's like maximum is 98%. So we should be able to get fertility. We don't have any more coal, right? Need more coal. Fertilizer can increase it up to 150% maximum. Yeah, I get that part, but once you use up the fertilizer's nutrients and it goes all the way down, fallow doesn't actually bring it up higher than the original state. I'm reserving the fertilizer for tea, because tea requires like a certain fertilization or something like that. I couldn't get like any place to put the tea. So I'm guessing you need fertilizer to make the tea actually work. Unless I'm missing something for tea. Ooh, strong shoulders, huh? Perfectionist can't smell. Problem, okay, perfectionist is trading off, right? So perfectionist walks faster, but they're actually slower in production. They can't smell, which is not terribly bad. Good morning, Django Fett. Craftsmaster's not terribly bad, being a strong shoulders, but I don't know. I can always train a Craftsmaster. That's really not important to me. Having somebody who can't smell is actually good. Negative thoughts. No negative thoughts from pollution. Did you check all the other islands for tea? Last time I did it, I don't have the ability to do tea on this playthrough. My last playthrough, I tried to get tea fertilization. I checked everywhere and it didn't work. So I don't know. We'll see. That's why I'm reserving my fertilizer. So when I do get tea, I can use it. What a day. Yawning. I gotta remove that first. We beat yesterday Necess. I am missing just 200 items for the last achievement. What a grind. Oh, you're playing Necess too, huh? Nice. I don't mind. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see if that red area improves. We'll see, we'll see. He's getting his bath. Hey, look at that. We're going upward. Shit, I always hit the right click. They need to disable right click from the screen. If you're on it, you can't right click back. That's what it needs to do. Oh, look at that. All I got. Wow. We're doing pretty good on this map. Hello, Mr. Tax Collector. What a day. Thank you for coming to see me. I'll take it. Alright, I will speak to you soon. See you soon. Feel the hatred flow. Fight the power. I don't need to worry about that. I have money. I'm not worried about that right now. I'll wait until I can't pay it. No blueprints, huh? Shit. I'll take the fuel. Tailored clothes, huh? Tailored Swift. I'll take it. Ugh, these are terrible. These are so expensive. Holy shit. I don't know what causes that to go up, guys. What is causing rebellion fervor going up? It's definitely going up. Randomly. Or at least I think it's random because I don't know what the hell is causing it. If you have rebellious whiskers, they speak about rebelling and building it up. Alright, let's find out. What do we have here? Do we have rebellious? I don't think we have rebellious. Oh, we do have rebellious. You're right. There's at least one. There's at least one that's rebellious. There's only one, actually. One guy can't be oh, there's two. There's two. There's two rebellious. Two guys is generating that much? I don't know. Troublemaker? Do I have a troublemaker? I have one. Two. May have been three. I could have sworn I saw three. It was like a thoughtful one, right? Pestimus. Rebellious, thoughtful, right? There's a thoughtful one. Two. There's another one somewhere. I wish there was a way to search for just rebellious. Yeah, there's only two. I'm surprised two rebellious is generating that much points. Okay. Charisma is quite intoxicating. Is charisma on there? I don't have a charisma guy. I don't think I do. Nice, I have a new warehouse. Let the hate flow. Let the warehouse flow. Funny, that's underground, pretty cool. Funny. That's underground, pretty cool. Yeah. Do we know when the devs will finish the ship so we can fight cats? Oh, I don't know. That one I don't know. It's gonna be a major update. I think it's a little too soon for them to put that out now. They're working on a lot of bug fixes, optimization, or game balance, and quality of life right now. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the ship combat and see how that goes. I'm actually enjoying this more than I you Anno 117. I feel bad saying that. I really do feel bad saying that because they sent me like a collector's edition That's worth $200, $180 or whatever. Reminds me a lot of Timberborn. Yeah, I need to do Timberborn again because they've got version 1.0. I enjoy Timberborn a lot. It's just that I don't get enough views for that anymore. Like, I used to get a lot of views for Timberborn. Now it's just like, since I haven't played in a long time, I don't make enough content for it. It's gonna take a while for me to build up viewership for Timberborn. I never got to endgame Timberborn. Timberborn is pretty much once you overcome the bad tides and the droughts, it's just a sandbox of trying to make your base pretty. And just kind of like go crazy and creative and building all sorts of stuff, you know, in Timberborn. It's quite a relaxing game once you get over the first initial difficulty. Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, you know, the most the interesting, fun, challenging part is at the start of the game. Trying to survive the drought and bad tide. Once you get that down pat, it's just downhill. It gets slightly boring after that. I mean, it can be very chill and relaxing, but can also be very boring. Because there's nothing to do, right? Other than making your base look pretty and optimizing it. Getting everybody flowing, rearranging everything, building a giant dam to store all the water, setting up, like, you know, gliders and all sorts of shit to make your guys move around faster. I think the only thing that I would really like is for Anno is to have, not Anno, Timberborn is to have a procedurally generated map. It just sucks that they haven't done that yet. Like, they keep making these custom maps and having community contests. I mean, I don't mind custom maps, but I still want procedurally generated maps. Just to make Timberborn more interesting. I'm playing right now Wall World 2, I see. Replacing your entire workforce with bots so the real beavers can just chill all day. Yeah, that, exactly. That too. Like, I really like Timberborn. It's very fun. And speaking of, I really botched... I actually got all these free t-shirts and hoodie airdrops, but I did not redeem my codes. Which is really annoying. Now their website is gone. And I don't get the merch anymore. I do have t-shirts and hoodies from before. But they had like a second round of campaign and I earned all these codes that I didn't redeem. Kind of pissed that I didn't do that. I should have done it last year when I had the chance. We have... Can't smell. I love a guy who can't smell. Oh, a craftsmaster who can't smell. Nice. I don't have to train him. Terrible. Terrible. They did some unlocking of your district thing, I thought. What do you mean? To act as an endgame? What does the unlock... I don't know what the district thing you're talking about. mean, they sort of have an end game in the sense where you can build the... Oh, I know what you're talking about. That's not really an end game. The unlocking district thing, it's... That's kind of like your future... It's like a meta progression for future runs. But yeah, they have like wonders. Monuments or whatever it is. I think they're called wonders. You can build wonders as an end game. But they also have it where if you beat the map, your future runs on that map is easier because you can place your starting point anywhere you want. I opened the Pandora box. I don't know what the Pandora box is for Wall Worlds because I don't play that game. I actually have that key or that game, but I don't play it. I need to check it out and see what that's all about. Terrible deals. I have 6 guys. I really should be putting guys who can't smell in here. There you go. I need to put another, move the miner. Is there a mining camp? There's one here, right? And there's one on top. Oops. Oh my god. Knocked my soda. It's alright. No big deal. I'll clean it up later. Hang on, let me get a towel here. I spilled stuff I need to wipe off. Be right back real quick. Back. Nice. I need to burn those trinkets. Or burn those approvals. Okay. You're giving me bronze, right? I need bronze for the research. How much tin ore do I have? Coal? I need more coal. M key, right? Okay, that guy knows to go down, right? There's a pile right here, too. Hopefully it knows to do that. There, that should help. Okay. I opened the Pandora box with Timberborn. Oh, I get you now. I understand what you're saying. The Timberborn Pandora box. I thought you meant Pandora box was something in Wall World that I didn't know about. Oops, shit. I always hit right click on that. They really need to prevent right click from being a thing on the screen. It's kind of like that in Super Fantasy Kingdom. Right click goes back too much. I think on that screen, they should disable right click. So if I need to go back, they should just have a back button that I click on. But I always accidentally click on that screen. And then I have to go through the animation again. Every time. There's lots of rocks there, huh? I need to fill these holes up too. That's really expensive. Highway robbery. I don't have their scrolls. I don't need any of this anyways. Scroll down, right? Uh-oh. Okay, so I had to type in the message to Dev, so that way, I'm trying to get a back button on the screen, like right here. So if you want to go back, you have to hit the back button instead of accidentally hitting right click here. Because I'm always hitting the back button on that screen accidentally. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I got a beam here. Yeah, I got a beam right there now. Oh my god. I don't know how to get rid of it. Yeah, I don't know how I got that to look so nice. There's no way to reproduce it either. I don't know how I did it. Maybe if I fill it in? I don't know if this is gonna help. And then dig it? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I can reproduce removing these pins. But it's clearly a bug. It's not intended to be like that. Well, it's not intended for me to be able to remove it. Somehow I got it to be removed here. Nice. Gotta burn those scrolls. Wait, these guys have nothing better to do? How? Oh, it's because they can't reach it. Yeah, because they can't reach it. Alright, the pins are still there, guys. Nope, that doesn't do it. Nothing I can do about that, huh? No, the pins are still there. That block didn't do anything. Yeah, I don't know how to remove it. Don't know. What do you got for me? Craftsman? No. No, no. Use all. There's all. That work? Yeah, it should work, right? Because there we go. Oh, there's coal over here too. Yeah. Don't know what else I can do here. They put a tree? I don't know if a tree helps. I don't know what removed all of that. Would be nice to get a Christmas tree in here. For the winter. Whenever there's a winter. Oh, okay. A smuggler. 2, 3, 4. I don't know if I want to do that. Good enough. I want the rest of my stones. Alright, mister. Alright, we're doing pretty good so far. Oh. Find out now. Now there's all these beams here, I don't know why there's... I don't know why there's beams here that's stuck there, because I've already removed everything. Take the fuel. Take the clothes. Yeah, I don't know why those beams are still there. Yeah, I don't know why those beams are there. Okay, let me ask Dev on this one. Yeah, I don't know why there's beams here. Oh, I guess I can remove them, huh? Oh, okay. I think it's associated to this ladder. But it's not like they can go up there anyways. Because there's no corresponding ladder below it. Okay. Okay, so I got rid of it by deleting the ladders along this row here. Okay, so there's 99% nutrient there. So if I remove all that, that's fine, right? For some reason, there is a... Oh, that's probably because of the tile fill. Did you notice that they had a one-way gate? Yes, I did, actually. I can create, like, a path for traffic. I did figure that out, yeah. Okay. Oh, look at this. Patient means he moves slower. Does not see what the rush is. Enjoys smelling the roses and appreciating life. Patient just means they move slower. Diligent increases the work speed. I don't think I want that. No. I mean, a craftsman I can always train, so that's not really a big deal. Let's already have one. Diligence is really good, but having patience is bad. There was no benefit to that. That guy didn't have any. Oh, there's tin ore below it. Oh wow, tin ore. Okay, that guy is... I could probably move it down here, right? Who else? And who are you? Oh, you're the earthworks. Oh, right. You got nothing better to do. Yeah. Technically, I should be removing this whole floor. So that way I have one flat land. This just means I have to do a lot of fallow, though. Yeah. I don't know if it's worth it. It's gonna take some time. Yeah, I mean, if I remove this whole plateau and remove that plateau, I can have one large flat land. Might not be worth the trouble, though. That one's already done, right? Which one? That's cotton. That's crop protection, whatever, right? This is fallow for a year. 89%. Terrible deals. Is that tree? Is there a tree on this floor? There is a tree on this floor. I'm pretty sure. Oh shit. Yeah, there is a tree on that floor. Or what do you got for me? Oh, can't smell. Very nice. Can't smell. I love guys who can't smell. So that way when we're stinky, no one can smell it. I think it's just better to bring down the mountain, right? Yeah, flatten the mountain down. And try to get it all green again. So this is not bad, actually, starting off by a mountain. So technically, we don't need to be over here. But if I could figure out how to make that work next time where is something around, that's not terribly bad, having it like an inside cave. But anyways, that's fine, whatever. This is just as good, too. It just takes a while to terraform the whole thing. Yeah, that's fine, refuse all. See, there's a button here to go back. Oh no, that goes previous day. It would be nice if there was like a back button down here to avoid hitting back accidentally. And then just new day goes forward. Because right click keeps going back to this. But what can I do on the screen? Not a whole lot, right? I just keep accidentally hitting that button. Oh, these are terrible. Oh, this is actually not bad, right? Wow. It's actually really good. Alright. Nice. It's kind of nice, actually. You could scroll through the previous days to see your history. Kind of cool, actually. Hey, we're reaching day 300 soon. Yay. I think we can extract the whole top grow, right? Yeah. Start shaving downward. I don't think there's anything to forge. Oh, there is berries over there. That's alright. I don't need it anyways. There you go. Yeah, I like the music. It's nice. Very chill. Alright, so one more warehouse there, and then a road around this way. I think that'll be acceptable. That looks good, right? Yeah, this section looks nice. I just don't know how I got rid of the beam, though. And also got rid of it here, too. Don't know how I did that. Oh, smugglers. I'll take it. What else do I want to get rid of? Nothing, right? Planks, I can always do this. Terrible deals. Should probably just do this. I mean, what else am I gonna do? What is that? Tin ore, okay, yeah. What do we got? Anyone who can't smell? No, right? No diligence either. Where's the faster research? That's fine. I'd probably do it right here. I probably need more lighting along this path here. Make it look nicer. There we go. Hang on. Okay. One's on the side, right? Oh, I see. I did 3 on that one. And let's do that. It's fine. I mean, it's free. I should probably just do all of it, right? Gives more lighting. I love free. Then it's just brighter. What we really need is Christmas lights. Some snowman. Oh, so there's a wall between them. That's fine, it's fine. These narrow corridors. Yeah. Our underground base is looking nice, yeah. And path the light away. Well, that's kind of... I don't leave that there. That's fine, I don't leave that there. That's... Alright, we're building up. Beautiful. What do you got for me? Alright, Craftsmaster rude, no. Gifted, no. No, no, no. Go away. You're working on that one, right? We're shaving the top off. Yeah, I'm digging this. I'm digging this a lot. This looks very nice. Go down a layer. How's our food? We're getting mushroom stew, right? We have flour, yes. We need more people on the... We have nets, right? That's using nets. Yep, that's using nets. And then we are using ropes, right? We're using ropes. Sawmill. We don't have anybody on that one, it's fine. Don't have anyone on that one, it's fine. Weaver. We need to start getting better clothes. Yeah. All I got for you. I need to get that gin thingy in there, right? That one generates. I don't know if that generates pollution or not. Carpenter, I don't know if it generates pollution or not either. Tailor shouldn't. Chemist, I do know. Oh, I don't know about that. It's a little too high. What else can I do here? Carpenter also is high. Tailor's high. Well, I don't want that one right there, right? Where's the gin thingy? I think we're working on it. Let's find out. Oh, this guy is fairly cheap today, huh? Holy smokes. Okay, what is that? Why is there a pit there? Oh shit, what is this? Oh, look at that. I get more machinery. Okay, supplies. That's not terribly bad, I guess. Slightly more expensive, but I'll take it. I definitely can see the smoke here now, huh? It's kind of getting smoky. I don't think we have a coppersmith. I don't think we built one. I don't know if it generates pollution either. No, that one says it generates pollution, right? So, according to this, coppersmith should not generate pollution. But that also requires a height. Height of 3, actually. Shit, height of 3, huh? Yeah, I hate these things that generate heights. Rebellious, rude, healthy. I'll reroll. Dang it, these are terrible. Does that have rocks? Is that why that does have rocks, huh? Curious. If I remove all the rocks on that, will it actually become farmable? It says 100%, right? It says it goes up to 100%, so technically I should be able to make all these farmable. If after I remove the rocks. Yeah, we're just shaving the mountain down. You know what? Let's go ahead and remove all this. Alright, well that one I can... Oops. I can empty out, right? And we can actually do another warehouse right there. Okay. I don't know what that trumpet sound is, that little trumpet icon. I think the trumpet icon might be the rebellious, but I don't know. Yeah, what is that trumpet sound? Whenever they go trumpet... I don't know if it's because they're making rude comments or something. That's a terrible deal. Or like the rebellious comment. But I don't know if that trumpet generates this. Maybe it appears when I'll have to look at the summary screen again for that trumpet sound or trumpet bubble. We know that other one is hard labor, and then the other one is pollution, minor pollution, major pollution, right? I don't know what the trumpet is, so we'll have to look at the summary screen a little bit more. Maybe that'll give us some indication. And this is the cavern phase. I really like this rollover. Now we can actually see how many housing there are. It's a very nice feature. For quality of life that they added. Okay, so our upper bar is gone. It's a buff from Rebellious Whiskers. You can see the description when you click on the whisker who got that icon over his head. Okay. I'll have to check that in a little bit. That doesn't change anything. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see here. I don't see Trumpet on this. So Trumpet is not on this list. I've seen this already. I've seen that already. Trumpet's not on this list, right? Only directly on the whisker. Okay, yeah. Alright, we'll have to look at it. Oh shit, I keep hitting right click. Oh, here we go. Inspired. Intrigued by the rumors of increased independence. Somebody has to be rebellious around here, right? Doesn't say who gave it to him. It just might just be because this is generating it. Intrigued. Alright, any smellers? No. Can't smell? Yeah, I'll take that guy. The rest is no. I love the guys who can't smell. They're the best. They're the best. Alright, that's decent. Yeah, put this over here. Boing. I don't need this anymore for a while. Alright. Oh shit. Oh my god, we just wasted all that. God damn it. Wasted our scrolls. Fail, guys. Almost fail. Colony is looking beautiful. Looking really nice. Nice. Blast furnace is done, right? Steam power. Go with steam power. Beautiful. Finally, our warehouse. Or these guys are not useful anymore, right? Don't need that anymore. You're always stocked, right? You're always stocked. You're always stocked. Good, good, good. Everything's looking good. We've got lots of mushrooms. We got lots of fish. Got a shitload of trinkets. This is beautiful. We have lots of skewers. Do we have pastries in this list? Oh, we don't have, we're not monitoring pastries. So yeah, we need to monitor that. What else is not on my list? I mean, we don't need to, because that's already on the top bar. Yeah. Technically, we don't need to monitor this either. I did notice it's getting wider, right? Yeah, it is getting wider. I think it is getting wider. I don't know. Iron is definitely on that list. Look at that, we made it. Day 303. 303. Good enough for me. No, right. Alright, I need a guy who can't smell. I only have one reroll. Fail, fail, fail. Warm core is okay, but nah. No. I need to start using rails. So that way they don't have to deliver all this. Not important. My base is fairly functional and operational, so I don't think that's necessary. It could be more efficient, but it's not necessary. Don't we have something that does gin, or no? No, we didn't get the gin, cotton gin. Dang, we have so many mushrooms. So many mushrooms. We need more... Yeah, we definitely need more, what is it? Flax, right? That's trees, right? That's trees. What is this? This is berries. New day, new law. Minor. Probably the pollution from the winter thingy, right? Yeah. Because we're in winter now. Nice. Alright, those guys are doing their job. Good job. We're just cleaning out the whole top layer, right? And bringing it down. Which is not bad. I think the mountain is actually not bad. Just basically shaving the top and bringing it down. Because you can actually fallow this and bring the fertility back to normal. Well, I could add more homes along here if I wanted to. My warehouses are all empty. For most, well, not all, but I do have a lot of warehouse capacity. Looking really nice. I just gotta do a better job with pollution somehow. $60, okay. Doing pretty good. 306. No one's sick either, so it's good, right? Alright, so what's this thingy blast furnace? What does that do? It creates iron bars and steel bars. We have a lot of iron bars, so that's not really an issue. Looking good so far. What do you need? Wow, you already removed that area, huh? You guys are quick. You guys are really quick. Iron, right? Hmm. Probably do it on this side right here, right? Sure. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, supply ship. Ooh, that's a very good deal. It's about 250 a piece. Yeah. Sorry, it's about 50 a piece, right? Take it. Yeah, so we're just shaving the mountain down. Probably keep this layer right here. I don't know yet. We'll see. We are getting coats now, right? Flax could be better. How's the ropes? We still have ropes, right? Yeah, okay. What's this other one? That's smoked fish, right? Wow, we have so many trinkets. Crazy. Mushroom soup, right? I think we're out of flour. No, we have some flour. Nice. Everyone's happy. Alright, how's my underground? Nice, approval is going up. My coal is fine, right? Yep, my coal is fine. You are still working on the coal, right? That's my smokery. My bakery. We have table salt? No, we don't, right? No, we need rock salt to get table salt. Rock salt is on this island over here, I think. No, it's not. Let's see. Iron, it's coal. Rock salt's not over there. Potash is not over there. Potash. What's this? Gold is over there somewhere. Potash is on this side, right? What about rock salt? Rock salt's on that island. On that island. Okay, it's not too far off. Alright, we're doing pretty good. That's my mushrooms, right? Mushroom needs flour. We're running out of flour soon. That's not gonna happen. We're gonna have to do berry soup. Yeah, the mushroom soup is gonna run out. Because we need flour. Oh, moving up a little bit. Moving up in the world. Fine. So I can build up more scrolls here. Damn, look how much we have in trinkets. A lot of trinkets. There's coal over here, too. Definitely coal there. Terrible deals. Well, at least the pollution is manageable. We have housing for 64. We need to eventually get housing for 84. What is that? I need 20 more, right? It means 10. So about 5 beds, 5 houses. Oh. Yeah, 5, right? I don't want to have to make too many though, that's the thing. Alright, it's fine, let's just do this one. I can't do it, right? Working in the coal mine. Up. Yeah. I need to remove that some more so I can put in a A gin thingy. What else you got for me? Terrible deal. Slightly okay, but not really. I'll take it. Will they walk through that or not? Oh, they do walk through that, huh? How about that? Nice. Fluid control, right? What does this do? Valve enables more advanced control of fluid routing. Can be manually controlled or configured. I don't need that right now. I need steam radiator. I guess I didn't need to take that out, but that's okay. Oh, wonder if I can... No, right. I'd have to add planks on top of that. Doesn't do anything though. It'd be nice, but I don't think it matters. Here. Layer 3, here we go. Nice, so let's move you back over here. And that now gets a house. You get a house, and you get a house. Go. No darkness. sticks out, right? It's kind of bad. Try something else. Steam pipe, steam boiler, steam tank. Wind chime. Enjoys by Whiskers. They're all enjoyed. No. Yeah, there's no reason to do that one. I think from here on out, I just want to keep my stones. Oh, we're going up. Shit, guys. We're going up. Right, that gets trinkets, right? I need to start burning my trinkets or selling them to the claw. Kind of reminds me of Inspector Gadget with the claw. That guy who's like always petting his cat, but we never actually see him. The claw. Alright, so what is this? That shouldn't generate pollution, right? Let's do that one. Goes higher up, right? Move you over here. I don't know if that does help or not. We're trying to remove that top row. Terrible deals. We have berry soup, right? Mushroom soup is no more. Skewers is still good. Pastries is... Oh, pastries no more because we ran out of flour. Oh man, our happiness is gonna drop. Because we ran out of flour. We're slowly shaving the mountain down, huh? I remove this segment so we can get the furniture thingy in there. Right, hang on. None of these guys are good. We do have a diligence, but do I really want him? Not bad. I prefer having guys who can't smell, but diligence is not bad. Take him. What I need is a diligent apprentice. Where is my apprentice? Who's the closest apprentice? All those guys are apprentice, right? Water pump? Oh yeah, you know what? We don't need a water pumper. The new guy who is diligent, right? You know, let's teach these can't smell guys. Got nothing else, right? We need to make a gifted apprentice. I think we have one. I don't know. Probably should have used a gifted one. Teach him faster. We have a gifted... Let's take a look here. Gifted teacher apprentice, right? Optimus, too. He's working the smokery. I think that's my only gifted teacher, right? Oh shit. Smokery. Where's the one with the smokery? He goes and teaches, right? And then D level. Yeah, diligence. Oh, it's not moving. Not moving. Diligence. Can't smell. Can't smell. Pessimist has to go. I did not pick the pessimist. I think that was a random one that was given to us. That guy's slowly terraforming that, right? How are we green right there? It's kind of crazy. Must be the heat. Yeah, somehow we're green right there. Craziness. Spring, right? It's spring. Snow should go away. Alright, how's this? Almost there. Come on, dig faster. Dig faster! There's one right above you. Nice. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Good. Oh my god, you're still on that rock? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, we're going down. Terrible. 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 That's probably because we're losing the good food. I don't want any of this. I think we need more farmers. Need more farmers. Alright, mister. I think it's control. Yeah. Perfect. I'll take it. I emptied out half my trinkets. I don't think we're gonna get a schematic though. I need to remove the gifted. I highly doubt we'll get the schematics. Highly, highly doubt it. Oh, we did get a schematic! What? Well, how about that? Take it. Woven clothes? Like clothes, I guess. Nice! We actually got a schematic. Beautiful. How do I get this? It requires pipe, right? Oh, it requires steam pipe too. Oh. Steam pipe. Boils water into steam. Is there pollution? I don't think there's pollution from this, right? Otherwise it would actually say it. Boils water into steam, right? No change. It's actually negative. Alright, so boiler, right? Boils water into steam. How does this work? Exactly. Is there who's the nearest digger? It's over here, right? Over here. How's this work exactly? I need water to go in there, right? But probably like right in here. And then steam goes up. I don't know how that works. I don't know how that works. I'll have to think about it. Why can't I build it there? Oh, it needs a spot above it, right? Oh, I need spots above it. I think right here, right? Huh. If I connect to that, right? That means steam goes up right where I'm at. But I also need a path. Alright, we'll come back to you. We'll pin it. Well, that's a good deal. Well, no, it's not. Technically not. That needs to go. And that needs to go. Nice. A little bit of an improvement there. I don't know what to do, how this radiator thing's gonna work. I guess I can stick it along the side of this. We'll find out how this radiator works once we get it. Each area with piped-in steam. Oh. Maybe I can heat that spot right there. Or if that spot right there becomes a radiator, right? Depends on the radiator's tile. If it's a 1x1, we'll find out. Alright, that's actually a good deal. Are there pollution up here? No pollution up here, right? Is this right here? Which one was it? Carpenter? That does not make any pollution, right? There you go. What was my other one? Taylor shop, right? Taylor Swift. A Swiftie. Put a nice decoration here. Get some lighting around here. Come on, guys. Sleepy time for everybody. Alright, so I have 72, right? I need about 5 more. 4 more. Uh, 12 more. 12 more. Right. Not enough though. I have to do another row to be able to house all 84. At least one more row and then some, right? Rebellious. Or likely to say rebellious things or repeat such rumors. Which is inspiration, right? Sure, let's take a rebellious guy. Well, we gotta finish the radiator first before I do that. Right. What's that for? I forgot what that was for. What were the vices for? Table salt, fire tongue. I don't know what the vice is for. I forgot what the vice is for. It's not in any of these. Are we out of ropes? We're out of ropes. Oh shit. Fire apprentice. You may leave, right? Not like I have the scrolls anyways. Uh-oh. 3 for 87 is a terrible deal. A terrible deal. There's somebody made a mod for no support beam. Developer just messaged me to tell me about it. Okay, it's kind of cool. Nice, we're up. Day 319, guys. Right, this is tailor shop, right? Fabric. Oh. First of all, I gotta have fabric. How do I get fabric? I think that's the cotton gin. I think the weaver doesn't do fabric. Oh, weaver does do fabric. Threads, though. How do I get threads? Are probably from cotton. Yeah, see, I need that one. Shit. My radiator progress. It's gonna be a while. This guy here is useless until I get fabric. I don't know what the vice is for. Top layer. Yeah, we're gonna remove this until one. Well, first of all, that's gotta be chopped first. It would be nice to have like a priority button here for this. Like set priorities. I don't know. Maybe there is one. I'm not aware of it. Yeah, there's no... Let's see. Maybe logistics? Nope. Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice to have a priority system for which one do you do first. Hmm. Like, which field gets the priority? Yeah. New law, everybody. New law. We have a lot of cut stones, but I don't want to like give it up. How many do I have? I have like 57 of those. You guys can leave. I want to keep my cut stones. New law, everybody. Ooh, that's a very sweet deal right there. Wow, actually, I can drag it, huh? Very nice. Need a guy who is... Wow, look at that. Diligent and swift. Oh my god, this guy's so good. That guy's really good. Swift and diligent. Comes an apprentice. Oh. I mean, a really good trait combo would be swift, diligent, strong shoulders. That would be amazing. And can't smell. I don't know if I can do 4 though. That would be the best. Oh shit, I just wasted that, didn't I? There you go. What do you have? We got a can't smell. We got a rebellious. I prefer a can't smell right now. Okay. Rebellious apprentice? I don't know. Probably not needed. We got lots of warehouse spaces. Amazing. Oh, why can't you reach that one? There you go. Oh shit, I don't want to do that, right? No, I don't want to do that. I want this one out this way, right? Yeah. Are you in the bubble? You're in the bubble, right? And it's summer. Summertime. Something easy. Nice. I gotta get that research going here. What's taking you so long? We're missing iron, tin, right? Oh, we're missing tin. That's why the research stalls. Pulls out. M key. There's lots of coal down here. Where is he? Where's the miner? It's over here, right? Oh, there's coal right here too. What is this? You are getting rid of the trees, right? Almost chopping down the trees. Alright, we're getting bread again. So that means we should be able to get pastries again. I think there's a berry up here somewhere. I'll have to figure it out later. End of the day. Nice. Up to 408 scrolls now, huh? Yeah, there is an actual berry right there. There's more berries on this side, right? I don't know about this. Kind of want to keep my stones. We have like 57 of these. Hang on, let me just hide the stones. I'm trying to lower my warehouse storage space that's storing stones. Give myself more capacity by doing that. Sneaky. Trying to get the radiators. There we go. That one is, for whatever reason. Not working. That should reach that now, right? We have a lot of iron, huh? I think we gotta convert that to the blast furnace. Let's see, your blast furnace does what? How many iron? 1 iron equals 5 bars. Wow. A lot of thingies. 1 iron and coal equals steel bars. Ooh, wow. Do we need iron bars for anything? Probably to research this. Okay, so we're gonna need what? The gin. Right, gin. Wow, you're late, Mr. Taxman. Yeah, speak to me soon. Wow, these guys are all showing late. Oh my god, that's such a great deal. Take it. Alright, I got 2 rerolls, right? I really doubt we're gonna get it on the next run. Yep, didn't think so. Take the machinery, I'll take the fuel. Wow, 171, huh? Another ship. Oh. I don't know about rude, though. Can't smell, but being rude is no good. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Alright, so what is this? Need a cotton gin next, though. Chemist creates pollution, right? Actually, the chemist doesn't look like it creates pollution, but it does need water piping, though. According to this, it doesn't generate pollution. I don't know. You would think it would, right? I don't know, we'll find out. I need to figure out how to get the pipe over there, too. Maybe through that wall. Like this wall right here. There's definitely a lot of pollution there because I can see the smoke coming out or filling that area. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's pretty bad there. At least we've separated the industry. Oh, it's actually digging up there, huh? Well, how about that? Huh. Right, our mushroom is still 400, right? Fish is slowly going down, but that's okay. Who's this? This guy has nothing. No more berries. Put you back on the berry duty. Alright, supply ship. What do you got for me? Terrible deals. Bad deals. Deal or no deal? No deal. It's a no deal. Come on. Oh, doing. Doing. Like somebody died. Doing. They just went to get clothes, right? We actually have a lot of clothes. Surprisingly. We need to get that gin, though. What are you working on? What am I missing? 10 bars. We have the bronze, right? No, we have bronze. We need bronze, right? 14 more to go for the radiator. 325 days. 325 days. I have a guy down here, right? I do have a guy down here. I know a guy. Alright, supplier. Nice, wow, that's such a good deal right there. Holy shit. Amazing deal. An amazing deal. Deal or no deal? Deal. Bank. Let's see here. Oh, can't smell here, right? Inquisitive. Horns fast or swift? Eh. can't smell is very good. Oh, I don't have the oh. Shit, guys. Hang on. I can't get him. I don't have the scrolls. It's alright. Hopefully he'll still be there by the end of the day. I don't know. I don't think he will. I don't think he will, because that's work hours. And then there's also the night hours. They shortened the night hours too, I think. I think I read somewhere in the patch notes that the nighttime has been shortened. Alright, we should be getting more berries now, right? Yeah. Yeah, he won't make it. Shit, that's alright. I didn't think so. Didn't think so. See you later. Sayonara. I think we got all the trees on the top row, right? I want to get a direct line from here to here. Ugh, getting tired. Okay, you got nothing better to do? And why is that? There you go. Right, your trees. want to try to get all the way over there. Make an easier path. We're almost done with that one, right? Oh, we're going up. Going up. Research, right? Hopefully that works. I don't know if that's gonna help me. No, right? Maybe some. Okay. Good morning, folks. You're up late, Ron? Yeah, I am up late. Well, this is such a great deal right there. I'm up very late. It's almost 16 hours. What you got for me? Oh man, these are terrible. Terrible. I need a guy who can't smell. I need lots of can't smell dudes. That solves my pollution problem. The more guys who can't smell, the easier it is for us. The better. Never have to deal with it. Why they're going for that one and not this one over here. It's weird, right? Because like that's right next to it. Bizarre. I'll take that one actually, because then I can cut through this. Then we can just cut around this, right? It's summertime. Is up, right? There's definitely a lot of pollution right here. You can see it, right? It's very smoky. No, right? Oh, that's diligent is not bad. A diligent apprentice. I guess I'll take it. I don't have to teach him anything. Speaking of teaching. What's your deal? Wait, you're already teaching... craftsmanship, right? Why do I need another apprentice in there? He's already learning craftsmanship. That guy's already an apprentice. Wait, why would he go in there? I don't think that should be a thing. There we go. Yeah, see? I think this is a bug, honestly. This should not show up as a choice, right? If, Hang on, let me message. Because when they go in and fill it... Right. I shouldn't be able to choose this. Right, so now we want gin, right? And then this radiator. Oh, radiator does work. Oh, look at that. Shit, radiator does work, huh? Oh shit, it's already got fuel in there. Alright, we'll use that up for next year. How does the radiator work? Does it take it from the top or the bottom? Oh, it goes from the side. I see. Steam is from the side. I can't just replace that. Maybe I can do it from the bottom. Right? I'm not gonna have my boiler down here. That. Alright, let's find out. I'll probably just put my radiator right there, too. Oh, this is terrible, right? I have the iron bars. What's the radius of the radiator? Heat's wide. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, it's because we're in the summertime already. That doesn't really help me. It's already 30 degrees, so the temperature overlay doesn't actually tell me anything. Yeah. We'll see how that plays out. Too bad I can't have the steam pipe coming from the bottom up. What does it say? Oh, I need fuel for this, huh? Oh, I do need fuel for this. That's interesting. That's a lot of fuel, though. A lot of fuel. Why can't I go downward? Can't go down to the layer. Okay, I need a heat steam tank. Oh, Jerry. This is huge. Position underground, right? Jesus, this thing is... I can probably remove this. There. And then what is the pipe? Steam pipe, right? Oh wait, do I... shit. I think I have to remove that. I do have to remove it. Yeah. Go down, right? That doesn't work like that. Alright, so I gotta go pipe to this way, right? Steam pipe right here. Go up a notch, right? Down a notch. Up a notch. Oh shit, I have to remove that. Well, I guess I can place a floor over it, it's not a big deal. That doesn't matter. It just covers it, I guess. Where's the nearest dude that... Remove that. Where's the nearest dude? I don't see the nearest dude. Where is the nearest miner? Alright, that requires a fire tender, right? Okay. This is a chemist over here, right? Oh dear lord. How's this work? I think it has to go higher 2 notches. Oh my goodness. Have to go up a notch, right? Yeesh. Okay, there we go. No, they didn't do it. Shit. You know, let's remove this. So they know to do this one. Oh, maybe they probably don't know to do that one, huh? Because there's no path. Shit. Oh no, will they know how to do it? I'm trying to get that removed over there, right? For tax. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Here we go. I'll see you soon. Where are you guys? I like the fact that it actually shows them what they're doing. Well, they're sleeping. Sleepy time. I doubt it. I doubt it. Ugh. Okay, the machinery is definitely one of them. What am I gonna do with the other one? Tin ore? Bread. I guess I'll take the bread. Would have been better if I got fuel. Okay. Day 331, right? Okay, hang on. Terrible deal. Alright, you know what? I really need sleep. I should probably break from this. This is a new day, so perfect opportunity to sleep. We are on day 331 now, right? So we got to day 330, or we finished 330. Alright, this is a good break point here. I need sleep. Real bad. 16 hours. This is Whiskerwood. Really enjoying it a lot. Alright, if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. If you're here on Twitch, go follow my YouTube channel and please give a sub. That would be great. It's free. You don't even have to have notification turned on. I really don't care about that. Alright, have a wonderful morning. I'll see you guys later.